Okay, we're back again. See, I'm doing another stream because I need to finish this very quickly. I'm just curious what's gonna happen because we left the last stream with a cliffhanger. We did all the endings off stream. I also did the other endings because for some reason I think there's like a bug or something because I didn't Nageki's ending. He only have one, but it didn't register to the achievement in Steam, so I did it off stream. And now we are doing the secret ending. And the last time we are on Ryota's POV, and we're dead. The MC is dead. I didn't expect this game to be very grotesque, very dark like this. And we're left with, after knowing that the headmaster is also dead by the same cause as us, poisoning, but I don't think he got dismembered or anything. But let's go. Okay, music. Is it too loud? I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Okay. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. Ooh. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Oh. Meaning, somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others will only cause unnecessary panic. For Sima and the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? Maybe different. We don't know. We don't know Ryota. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kara. Right. Last time I am suspicious with Nanaki, the teacher, because he mentioned that he went straight home, but before we start the Ryota's POP, we actually meet Nanaki and we are talking about where is Ryota. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is pile high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. We become besties. PTA records. That's not it. This really feels like Danganronpa. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is... the human representative? That must mean Hima, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incident, but it might have something useful. I forgot to find the cursor, Miku cursor. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale will have to leave some sort of paper trail. Were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student, or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. Wan for help? Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... oh. That? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. It's right next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier. One did postulate that it will be in here. Lock, of course. Either we will find it easy to break it, that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. Wan. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. This is a long ending or story. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not to hurt Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot? The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicions wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you did tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? I'm confused. How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Hima... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Ooh. Why are you being like that, Doctor? Mr. Wan? You too again. What is it? We explained to Mr. Wan what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. It gets thicker and thicker, man. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. Is this a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. What? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same, I've dealt with similar things in the past. It'll take time, but believe I can open it. So the fusing bomb must fall under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Alright, can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down since we're here. Where is Yunior right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This will be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. And we turn the corner. Oh no, not again. No. Hold on. Okay. The scarecrow man blocks our path. Shoo. Wow. Hold it. Sakuya, run! Ooh, oh. Don't order me a run, feral. That's not running, that's flying. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? Nagiki. Nagiki! What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see that wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody is supposed to gather in the gym. So Ryota can see Nagiki? You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Chuan. Ooh. Kima? Alright. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro. Nagiki. You're friends with Hima then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all or... Oh, shoot. You didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain it again. I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Chuan did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Chuan came here. It was just now. What? Wait, I'm there. Hello. He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. I don't mean, how can he said that? He said like, Miss Yuan was here just now. And then Nageki disappeared. Nageki. You were late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. You couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Aww, the bestie. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked though. We're going to have Yuya get into it for us, but that's illegal, you know? That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the interloops. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do these sort of things. Maybe so much more of them. Probably illegal though, Ryota. Okay. There we go. Now then. We did it. There. We're locked in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and a close button. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If you press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. We should... Oh, we should... I should just save there. Man. Oh... Legit? There's no guide. It's up to me. I want to open it. I'm gonna open it because we don't have anything to do to when we leave it open to. Let's just open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. Then we can confirm once and for all that the talk of disaster was nonsense. What if it's not? Escape hatch open. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closed on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go on and take a look before it's closed. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, doctor, what will you do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. What are you even doing in the lab? Leaving him alone with another man will hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Thank you, Yuya. I'm sorry. I'm still I'm still guilty for snitching on you. Well then, let's go. Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. I'm nervous. Where was that hatch? Have your eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel work. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon. And the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is some plot surrounding Chuan's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh god. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Gunshot? Oh. Oh. A gunshot? We have to go help him. Come on, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... As if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. We go out, we get killed. But why? By who, though? Damn. It wasn't that long. Third class? Fourth class? I was thinking maybe there's a war between the birds and the human. Hi, Dryad! Thank you for telling that my thumbnail is best. I did it this morning. A quick thumbnail doodle. Humus course delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The grey dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-up building. And now, the student shot that if they tried to escape. This is getting intense, right? Someone got shot again. Someone died again. They finally can escape the school, but the moment they escape, someone shot the birds. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It will seem that things are worse than we ever expected. Morning, did you sleep? I did sleep. I wake up like 12 p.m. It was so nice. It's because like my dad woke me up early to tell me to move to my parents' room to sleep because there's a little renovation in my room. So I end up sleeping until 12. It's a little busy today, but I'm doing well. How are you though, Giant? Did you sleep? Did you eat? Did you take a shower? Stinky. If only I'd stop him. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning while with class. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figure out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. A one chance at escape turns out to be one way to get across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. I haven't slept since last week? What do you mean? There's no way. You're lying. Come on, give me the frying pan. I have the frying pan for you ready. I wanna chillax with him about stream. Maybe I should not stream for 3 months again. 4 months again so you can sleep. Okay guys, this is my last stream. Before I go on, like, I'm gonna stream again next year. I'll see y'all next year. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. Wan might have that file open. Very well. I forgot the file. There's a file that's about like human representative, but it was like locked. We returned to the maintenance office and explained what outside to Mr. Wan. I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. What are you thinking, Riot? Our worst prediction? Do you know something? We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. Wan, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose this time I introduced myself properly. Ooh! Hold on, secret character? Leon JB? I thought it was gonna be Leon Kennedy. What the hell is this? I am Leon JB, one of the great soaring wings of the dog party. As class agent, pleased to meet you. The dog party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this dog party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics for today. The Dog Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decides to live happily together? Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are so many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared will happen has happened. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with Saint Pigeonations? Seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes one as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it. but there are growing a number of hawk operators attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. You got it open! Thank you! I should speed up things a little. Let's look inside. The human representative will have humans and birds advance hand in feather towards a bright and happy future. We have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection and Sumatra influenza. When making our selection, Sumatra? Island in Indonesia? We'll pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatra influenza. The human representative. This is talking about human, Chuan. No matter how we look at it, that's why we are enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the human as prisoners. Oh. Oh. They become prisoner. How many birds you have left? I think this is the last one. This is the secret ending. I did like getting the other endings because most normal ending are like the the true ending, but without the extra. So I did it off stream, and then I also did Azami's other ending, and oopsies, turns out her other ending is way different from the one that I did on stream. She basically, her other ending, she didn't get back together with her crush, but she became like like a delinquent. She and the MC make a gang, delinquent gang, but only for girls. At least she's still happy. I actually did record it just in case. So the birds are no prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Hima is to die, so her death was connected to the Dome of Throw, and the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Why off stream? Because I don't wanna make you guys wait too much. It's only like Azami, and I did like Nagekis and Okosan, but they're the same as because I got the true ending on stream. Yes, Azami. Oopsie. I'll show it. I'll give the video to you later. Don't worry, it's only Azami's part. Basically, if anything happens to Hima, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem they trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So, this was the true face of our enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Give me a link later. I'm gonna do a little cut because there's just a lot of me fast forwarding things, so it's just easier for you to watch. Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realize. As you know, this school public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of Saint Pigeon nations extensively, and I can confirm that it was spawned with the ideal of coexistence with humans. I will remind you, do not spam me. I swear, if you spam me, I'm gonna block you. Just kidding. There's no way I will block Riot, because I'm nice. But the Hot Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system, like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. I blocked you first. Nah, let me block you first now then. Where are you? Where's you on Discord? Let me block right. I did not block him. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird inside. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She was discovered this morning, and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago. You guys still have like 10 hours. Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but I will rue the day they decide to tangle with a label. What time is it, Mr. Leon? Just past you. We have 8 hours then. Only 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. If we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. You're besties. Maybe bromance? I'm not. I mean it. The bromance. We found a connection between Hima's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Yeah, so what's the truth about Ryota that the doctor and Nanaki has been talking about? We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising land. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can read it, at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awful friendly name for a confidential document though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! What? So all this time, Hatoful means... I also thought Hatoful means hurtful, but it's hurtful. Oh. Also, it's all a pun. Hato can also mean pigeon. I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. Was probably something important, given that it was in the log file. Indeed, I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school history? Hatoful means hat is full. Hat. Hat of full. Too many things. I wonder how long this game will take. Of birds. Hat is full of birds. I'm gonna draw them inside a hat now. At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Chuan died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm like the only human in the school, and I'm dead. And because I'm dead, all of the birds are like in quarantine inside the school, and they cannot get out of the school because there's like a gray wall caging them. And apparently, if something happened to me, the human representative, it triggers the dome thingy, and they will be in quarantine for 12 hours. And after 12 hours, the birds are gonna get killed by the humans. Because it's like, if something happened to the human, it's gonna be a war between humans and birds. But there's one more mystery. The doctor and the teacher said something about Ryota, that he forgot something, and we still don't know what that is. Everything going on here is connected. No, I cannot. We may well find something of use in the records. Happy ending. Yeah, I'm dead. Because I'm dead, everyone is happy. Right, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues. Maybe you should write in the note first. I feel like we're gonna be in debate at the end because Ryota has been saying that I'm gonna write this on the note. I hope I have good memory. Mr. Leon said to investigate the school history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I'll have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting pets showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all. Almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I am sure his origins will become clear. And Chuan's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on school's history and we look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Oh no. We don't really have any guide for this secret ending. So the library, we might meet Nageki again. We saw Nageki, the library ghost. I'm not sure if we guaranteed can find the bird, which is probably Angel. because he's the only bird with the bleeding on the chest. I want to go to the library first. I feel like Nagiki can tell us. The library. I wonder if Nagiki is at the gym yet. Nagiki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusual dense individual, to be sure. The library's a little ways away from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. Expert don't... Okay, they're safe. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How though? Let us search. Right. Books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclo... That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. That's weird. Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, Sane Pigeonation History. It's not back here with a large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier, there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Keep looking there, and you'll never find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazed at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are numbers of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nagiki. Really. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, Ryota gonna know that Nagiki is not there. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, do you remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara? Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your MG. No, Nagiki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Ooh. Oops, he's gone. What is he talking about? Nagiki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute. He just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nagiki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not it's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet? Nagiki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nagiki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Ooh. So Nagiki knows about the lost memory of Ryota's? Request only books. The shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as we're in the headmaster's office. Chronology of Saint Paginations. This? Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all the transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. Oh, what is it? The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. Wait. Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? So he died from the fire? Wait, I thought he did it himself. He said that in his room that he did it himself. Then what is the Nageki I kept meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Oh god, what are you saying now? We're betting our lives on this research, you know? I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invincible ghosts? There are limits, Kawara. That is one of the reasons why I'm going to Nageki. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. It's always spun me, rather than the other way around. I just have to wait for him to show up again. But we're running out of time, Ryota. Oh, now we're searching for Angel? The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know some birdie like that? Bag, as always. We don't have time limit here. You must not fall behind. I know. But remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. Very well. Everyone's lying. Everyone's a liar. I don't know who to trust. Yuya. Salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we want to ask you something. Oh? Well, answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to Sun earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself? Yikes! Now as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Oh. Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, doctor? Why are you being besties with the doctor right now, Yuya? You were hating on the doctor before. Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some bloodstained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. They're being besties. And before, Yuya was like, I'm gonna snitch on you, doctor. I'm gonna find the truth. And now they're just like, right, doctor? Wink, 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 wink. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I'm not expected to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in a basement, and if the building was burned to the ground, it would have said so. It would still be here then, assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for. What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. I just mentioned this now. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. Looks like the door's locked. And we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? I think I should say, what did you say? Don't worry about it. We'll probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. Ooh. Oh? Is it Angel? Oh, I thought it's gonna be Angel. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they clear everything out when they steal the building. This all look pretty much the same as in the main building. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wondering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. What if Angel is here? It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now though. And Operation Hatoful. Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shell labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. They'll have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are... archived medical journals. Huh? It's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. Wait, that double six? But there's no 9. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at this for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding. And in the place of volume 9, there's an exact copy of volume 6. Look! This copy of volume 6 has a library secret on it. Perhaps it came from the library then. Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. Back to the library. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently, the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. There's an elevator in school? How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Look at that wall. The wall? It looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. Chill! What about it? Think back to the building exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that you mention it, this wall is slightly different color than the rest, which will make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. We can get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's get back. Is that Angel? Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in dead end, with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window, fast! Run! Running away, running away. Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. Of course it's you, Angel! So it is. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from to... I am the crimson fallen angel. Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. What is he doing here? I think I'm going to have a headache. Text stories, melody, funerals. Who? Me? Good for you, Kawara. We came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble would come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else. So come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I fulfill my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textoris Melody Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judeka. Come! What? What the hell? I suddenly look. I'm in a battle with Angel. Angel used Dark Boy Shockwave. Yota takes 24 damage. What is... oh god. Oh, it's always you, Angel. Yota's turn. Oh my god. Blue Moon Slash. Okay, more than... at least more than... Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Sakuya attacks. Yota takes 260 damage. Damn! Yota returns to his sense. Angel takes 295 damage. Angel is shaken. What is this? Huh? I'm shocked, Ora, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. That this is the cross I must bear. It stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker? So you are a moth allured by candlelights, Luzon? No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My internal blood still calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy talk? It's not exactly blood seal. That blood-stained chest is just the way bleeding heart plumage look. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Blood-stained chest. Sakuya? Do you think maybe the blood-stained stranger's son saw us? Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon sport. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of light, call it to me. It's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hello, magician of white, you're angry now. It is the power of demon sport. I think it's the power of you, Angel. I was compromised. I was in a place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it! I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. So does that mean that... was it Yuya and the doctor lied? Ooh, there's 3 suspects now. Woohoo! This one! This is the blood-stained stranger of Placenta. As that then, we need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, at a blow, the adventure within. At a blow? Who is that? Me. It's Hima. Explain in terms not the same individuals, please. The apostle of blue sky, Elder Blow. She also goes by Himachuan. Hima went into... what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the doctor did something to me. Probably. Hima was in the infirmary yesterday, after school. But the doctor and Yuya said that no one came, nothing happened. They're lying. Ooh, 4th class ended. We're going to the 5th class. Don't forget to drink water. The 5th class. Oh, you're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You're chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they will die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. That's Sakuya's. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, Father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. You will not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Is this gonna be like Sakuya, like trust in the doctor crumbles? Yes, Father. Because he respect the doctor so much, and then Angel said that Hima went to the infirmary. That means someone's lying and we don't know. Angel saw Hima going to the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? Yuya probably hates me because I snitched on him. I'm still bringing that up. They must be both lying. Oh, Sakuya. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you're the one who said we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I'm aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue, which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more stealthy we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leon, I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is the stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You got a pew pew. You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Where did you get this stun gun, by the way? The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Jirika to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will wrap in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretch doll. What's up? I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There will be no helping it then, will there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part, his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though, I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. Wait, what do you mean by that? Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwabine, I came here to ask your opinion on something. My opinion? I fear I will not be much of use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. Besides, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is Belverness, sir. It is nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You all were known as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir to the Labelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago. Your work allowed the Labelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the Labelle family will never forget. Oh, how wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own vice even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho. Asshole! Oh, it's raining again. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think it's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leon gave me will do the trick. Yes! Let me raise the volume. Okay. This room has always been a little creepy. But it's even worse in this dim light. I need to look for evidence that Hima was in here, quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember. I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? The desk! Didn't he forget even his assistants from touching his desk? It'll seem he keeps his drawer locked tight. You're up, that's the thing. Inside our medical records, he's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as a respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Himachuan, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. What? Wait. I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hima and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something of the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in there. It looks like some sort of memo or... Oh! Yuya. Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head! No! I can't move. I fall, unconscious. It must be Yuya. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Uh-oh. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leon gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah! Darn it! Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? Should have faced your back on the window, I guess. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somewhere? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In a corner I would have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is... Hima's student ID. My student ID. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened in here. Uh-oh. It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true. Like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. But what is he after anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Hima. I need to talk with Sakuya. Almost each one. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it will involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor. Just as an aside, it will be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools for a physician. Even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Huh? Not a healthy person? Wait, what? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know? He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, so it rarely causes problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yeah, about that. You did, like, bring my head around before. Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the back of the medical records. It is? I see. Thanks. I'll remember that. I wonder if you guys can hear the rain. It's pretty loud right now. Heavy rain. I feel sorry about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning, would you shoot analytics record and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and him are all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobody knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seemed pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory? You must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary. But I guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confused the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yuya! What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Oh. Not that I mind. Don't let it get in your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, "Lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover." It should be obvious what we're talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. He's a spy. I doubt his heart is made of glass though. Used tires maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saved us the trouble for looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Chuan in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I love to see your evidence. We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh! It's here. What if the scarecrow is me? Run, you too! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run, go! Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. You idle flirtation sickens me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so I stop now. Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Or did he lie to the doctor? He was acting buddy-buddy with the doctor. Adieu! He's actually our ally, but he was being buddy-buddy, acting buddy with the doctor. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. The train is already slowed down. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts or if he'll be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspect are the doctor who ate his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I won't be as calm as he is. We should write in the notes and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. How much mystery are we trying to solve? This is so long. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Legit? Oh, drama! Get the popcorns! I cannot talk. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. So he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what father told me. I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? Ooh. Sakuya awakened. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. I'm still suspecting you. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while? You're wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you do? What did you and Takasaki do? Which of you decided to kill Chuan? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Chuan. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raised the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose there are limits of a mere mongrel. What did he just say? Dr. I. Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. Wait, is the real, not the noble bird, is Sakuya instead of Yuya? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. Wait. A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traced an arc through the air. Ah! I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Wait. Sakuya? Sakuya? Oh. Wait, what? Sakazaki! Stop that, Isa. I told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blows out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You are the real hero all along, of course. I only promise that I won't tell other people. Not that I won't tell him himself. Or that I won't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I am done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No! Don't move, Sakuya! No more killing the birds. Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running from his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure he'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Angel? Are you there? Oh! What? Oh! Uh-oh. The scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Is that the scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Hima! I'll never forget you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. Chase me! Ew! Doctor, I didn't know you like that. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the scarecrow are gone. Don't go chase after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. Good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone. I won't die. The little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandage here. Oh, there are plenty of bandage here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leon. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there is no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you're involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room. After school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Hima? Who was it? I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. You said this is the last chance! Then tell him! I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the one who cuts her up. Oh, you! So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning will be gift time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print box was funny too. The most humans? Why would? Looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. Didn't have to resolve to go either way. For all the things have been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. Ooh, the brotherly talk. Can we see what you're talking about? Oh. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Huh? Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I'll throw my brother away, Mother. Oh, give me the egg. The new father killed my father. Oh, I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in a mansion, and I switched them, so he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He'll give him nice food and nice clothes and nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Oh, what? That's Yuya, right? I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half brothers. You are my real brother. Possible. I am the heir of the LaBelle family. My father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy to see you living in luxury. You. Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Since I took her lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So... Fool! To deny me my lineage now. Sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you asked that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya. And think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's so much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. I'll talk to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't live like this! Instead of a scalpel like that could kill you! I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean that scalpel that... Ah! Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya died again? Yuya! Yuya! He died again! Damn it, Yuya! What the heck? There's still more. But I feel like we're gonna be close with the ending. He died, man. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh! That's right! The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. I need to talk to Nagiki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. Oh. He hasn't spoke since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Oof. He's grieving. Just learn the truth. Is that me? I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. It is me. Where are you? That orb is me? Nagiki! There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today. How are they related? Nagi must know something about the secrets this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so. Or it might be not. I saw in the school records. It says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stop your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that. So he didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. Wait. I think it's... I think switch. It should be 2 copies of Volume 6 and no Volume 9. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Looking's worth of 1,000 spoken words, I guess. This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? Eh? The doctor. Yeah, I feel like the doctor is the... What the heck? Why do you like the doctor so much? I knew it, you like the evil guys. Riot, why do you like the doctor? He's evil, he just killed another bird. He's the one who's dismembering my body. It's full of files. Some sort of documents. They're all from 5 years ago. This must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using care individuals as biological weapons to fight humans. It has the same title as the file in the headmaster office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strain of Sumatra influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to human and has been named Charon virus. Charon virus? It has entered research at St. Pigeonation Medical Center. Charon virus? humans I met will always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did. Secret things in the reference room. I want to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening in the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see? He paced nervously in circle, rambling onto himself. If you realize something, it will help me to know what it is. I've remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. Oh, I can't remember my parents' face. I live in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricade themselves in our house and kill us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. Let it come and kill the evil humans. That is what I thought, but... Oh. You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. Chosen few? I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we live in an apartment. But I was weak, and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need, anything at all. There's a hospital on the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I could only hold him down. I was happy to hear that I will have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeonations. Oh, don't you think that's sus? We can do anything. We can provide you anything. Anything you want. It's kind of like scammy. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had enough friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. Oh. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments begin. The experiments to kill humans. A human will be brought to me. They will struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they will stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. So that's why? So, this is like the POV of Nageki, the library ghost. This is his past. Turns out he was like an orphan war, and suddenly there's a bunch of humans infiltrating the orphanage and killing the birds. And Nagiki and his brother live and stay in an apartment, but Nagiki is like weak and he felt like he's burdening his sibling. And then he found like a flyer or something that says like, we can provide you this, we can like heal you anything in this, come to us, and blah 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 blah. And then Nagiki went because he felt like, I can get healed, I can be strong, and I will never be a burden to my brother anymore. Forget Doctor the Ghost is forget Ghost is my favorite. And then turns out in the facility they were like treating Nageki, all sort of medication and examinations, but turns out they turn Nageki into a weapon against human. So they kind of like put virus in him, and I guess if he's around humans, the human will die. Yeah. This is getting deeper and deeper. So the doctor is still like the bad guy here, because the doctor was the one who's treating Nageki, and he's also have the like report cards about Nageki who died 5 years ago. So maybe I was right. So Nageki really probably end himself because he was running away from the doctor, maybe? But what's wrong with the fire? My parents, whose face I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. I knew it. So he did run away from the experiment of Doctor. But I didn't expect him to be like a weapon against human. The charm virus, the deadly gas that made its home in my body. That is what they call it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but oh, so he started the fire and then end himself. I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My Mr. Kawara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. Hello memes, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. I had a busy day today, but I'm fine. Continuing the pigeon boyfriend turns out to be a hurtful boyfriend. It's still long. This is like class 5. And I don't think, or maybe we're gonna see the ending soon. So far, I think the evil guy is the doctor, but turns out he's not the one who killed the MC or us. Yeah, we died in this game. And then we're trying to find who killed us. Then there's Nageki. Why are you burned in the thumbnail? Because in the previous stream, I died. In the game. I died in the game. But we still don't know who the killer is. And then we just saw Nageki's pass the ghost library. Turns out he's an orphan of war, and then he got a treatment from the doctor, and the doctor was like giving him like promises that I can treat you this and that. It was not the doctor. So far, they said that it's not the doctor, but he is the one who like cut us up, or like dismembering us. With Yuya, the Sakuya's brother, the one that I was screaming because he died from the doctor in previous stream. Yuya and Doctor, the one who cut, dismember our body, and the one who spread our body parts to each class. So apparently, Nageki and himself, because he was being experimented to become a weapon against human. They put a virus that if Nageki is in the same room with a human, that human will die. And because he keeps seeing this human dying because of him, he decided to burn the school and end himself there. I thought it was the doctor who was the bad guy. We still don't know. We still don't know who's the real bad guy. But I am suspecting the other teacher. The teacher, or classroom teacher, Nanaki. Kazuaki Nanaki. Because there's not a lot of things going on. Like, he's too calm. And he also lied that he didn't meet us the day before. But we actually did meet Nanaki, our teacher, when we were looking for Ryota. So, I don't know. Probably we gotta see the ending soon. I don't have a choice. To find a way out of your life and to find out why they killed Hima, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. So the doctor stabbed Yuya and he ran away. And now Ryota is trying to go into the medical center, finding other way to get there. A piece of... This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went in through the medical center. It must be connected to the main building somewhere near here. That looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it is in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and... Also, Nageki is talking to, like, our spirit, Miss Chuan, as well. He can speak with us because we are already dead, and Nageki is dead. So, we're in the same world with him. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder... Oh, this is the teacher! I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it will need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we overrun with bloodthirsty human. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leon! I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a master agent for nothing. He's a secret agent. Well then, thank you, Mr. Wan. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher after all. Beta. Don't make fun of me, I cannot read. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. I'm still suspicious of you. What about you, Sakuya? Also, Yuya died in Sakuya's arm, so he's grieving right now. You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess this is the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Oh, Angel! Not so fast! Angel... Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time to messing around. Texture's melody of fullness. You travel now to the abyss of despair, do you not? The abyss of despair? I sense demon spore far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Yes. Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein! Wait, Angel, we need to be careful! Wait! He certainly is lively. Let's go. Angel... The angel you are. Oh, this is the room that we got locked before. The doctor sent us the MC here before, and then he locked us here. And then the Nanaki or homeroom teacher was kind of like mad at the doctor for doing that. I don't know if it's like to protect Hima or MC, or he doesn't want us to see something. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or... I didn't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. You must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't... Uh-oh. Angel? Oh, there it is. So he was behind the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does what nonsense, whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed. Textor's melody of fullness. The master of the abyss awaits us below. Is this gonna be another boss battle? I'm confused. I'm gonna be, I don't know, the doctor. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into the subway tunnel. Let's go. Yeah, this is the place where Nageki got his experiment. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Hima, none of us ever knew. We live our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole facility been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That'll be... My crimson breast murmurs! The Midnight Hunters. The Midnight Hunter approaches. He have good instinct. Oh! Yeah, this is the scarecrow that the doctor made, and it's attacking the birds. There. Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... I don't know what the purpose of this thing is. We can get anywhere just by running away. Do you have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have stun gun Mr. Leon let me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal outfit, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it will be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is hound-bred from the Black Void. You must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Well, what? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall, there. If you time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Hovers! Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurled it at the scarecrow. We got some action. Hugo? Oh. It should be dead? Okay. It collapsed with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitched for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. And deadly. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! I feel like the Scarecrow is trying to say something. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. Also, this is Sakuya, the rich kid one, who is like bossy. Turns out he is actually not a noble, like not pure blood noble. He's like the same as his half brother, which is actually his real brother, because the brother killed the real pure blood egg, because maybe he was like a little hatred against the old man, the new father. And then Sakuya just discovered that when Yuya is dying, and now he's just like, I'm a fool. I've been like being proud of calling myself the Lobel family, but turns out I am not. So he's feeling dumb right now. Oh no. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. It's not actually a noble pure blood man. What should I do, Yuya? It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Cool! Everyone is leaving. It is a grand daring escape. Go! Sakuya will find Ryota with Okosan. Away we go! Shut up. Don't talk to me. Hi, Zappy! Welcome to the stream! I know that feeling. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. I don't know what to say. Oh. I hope you don't get. I feel like even if you're not like same as your family, how do I say this? The cuckoo. I don't think I have the rights to say this because I'm not in the same situation like that. But I just hope that you don't feel that different with your own family, even if you're not like pure blood from your family. Eh. By the way, Sapi, Yuya died again. We got the truth about the doctor, I guess. About Nageki, the ghost library. And then Yuya and Sakuya's past. What else? What else? I think that's it so far. Oh yeah, the reason why they're in quarantine, like the dome with gray wall, it's also because the effect of Hima or MC as the only human died. So when she died, it triggers the dome thingy. Again? Not again. So it's kind of like if something happened to the human, there will be a war between the birds and the humans. So they're like in quarantine, and after 12 hours, they will open the dome, like keeping them as like a prisoner until it's open. And once it's open, the humans will shoot the birds because Ryota and Sakuya did try to open one, like a little door on top of the dome, and the other student were like, finally we're free, I'm gonna leave this place because we don't have anything to do here. And once that bird leaves, fly away, someone shot it, and so it's still dangerous for them to go out. And so we're still like trying to know who kills MC the human. And still Nanaki, for me, that is suspicious because we still don't know about him that much. And then we discovered that the doctor and Yuya were working together. What was it? They did not kill MC, but they're the one who's dismembering her and scattered her body parts every classroom, right? And then the doctor betrays Yuya and Sakuya. The doctor was trying to attack Sakuya, but Yuya like protecting Sakuya. And then Yuya talk while he's dying. He talks to Sakuya about the real past, about them. Turns out, Sakuya, who we all know that he's a noble, like a pure-blood noble bird, turns out to be not. He's also half. Because Yuya, when... what was it? Sakuya still in egg. They have like a new father, and the new father and the mother have a new baby, which makes them like the new baby is a pure blood nobleman, noble birdie, and the not Sakuya, Yuya. Oh my god, I feel like I'm making you guys confused. Yuya have hatred with the new father, and so he killed the pure blood egg. So Sakuya have a proper life, have a better life. And he just said like, actually you're the same as me, brother. We're both not pure blood. And then he's dead. He's dead because the scalpel has poison in it. And the scalpel is also, I guess, used against the headmaster. And then now he's just depressed. Sakuya is depressed right now. Meanwhile, Nageki, I was kinda right about him running away from the doctor from experiment. Turns out he was an orphan war. And in the orphanage, the human infiltrate the orphan and kill all the birds. But Nageki didn't resent any of the humans, even though his parents also die because of humans. He doesn't resent any of them, and then he lives with his sibling in an apartment, but he was like feeling weak and like a burden to his sibling because he cannot do anything. He cannot go anywhere. He cannot go to school. And then he found a flyer talking about like, we can provide you anything. We can give you a treatment, this and that. And Nageki was like interested in it. And then he went there, and the doctor gave him like, hey, you know, we can give you like intensive treatment. But turns out Nageki is used for like experiments, and they turn him into a weapon against human, where they put virus inside Nageki. So when he's in the same room with a human, that human will die. And because Nageki keeps seeing this human dying and dying every day, he was like thinking, I don't want this. I'm gonna burn this medical center and end things. And so that's why he died there in the library, because he and himself, because he felt bad for killing humans. Ugh, that's so much. There's a lot of things going on here. Ugh. Also, Nageki has been talking with us. We're in the spirit realm with Nageki, enjoying our moment. And now Ryota is already in the medical center with Nanaki and Angel. The thing is, I'm still suspicious with Nanaki because we don't know anything about him. And no one suspects him. I'm scared. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, depressed Sakuya is pissed off by Oko-san. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Cuckoo! Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Go! Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you! Must I repeat? Go! Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far away. We will... Oko-san... Why did you say that to it in front of Sakuya? Why would you say that in front of Sakuya? Oh, it's also because... I guess because Oko-san is innocent, he doesn't know... He doesn't understand about, like, death. Why would you? So they told you. Go! Do not worry. We cannot meet him. We only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Also, the title game, Hatoful Boyfriend, the Hatoful is not it didn't mean hurt, like heart, as in like heart. Heartful boyfriend is hurtful actually, and it's actually the name of the experiment against Nageki. Ooh. That is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Go! Okusan knows. The earth is ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel now. I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Hurtful hat, try to set. Hatoful means hat that is full of birds. Try it. Goo! Okusan is not a mongrel. Goo! Sakuya and Yuya and Okusan all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... Oh. Oh wait, maybe... Oh no. This is like the past thing that Yuya told Sakuya. You're yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I'm big brain. Okay, mister. Time to solve puzzle then. Who's the one who killed me then? I am myself. Go! It is time to go. Okusan and friend are late. Go! Kick Reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Oku is always breathing with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We'll never see him again, no matter how far we run. Hima? What? Me? I killed myself, you mean? The one who killed me is myself? In-game? But... I mean, it's possible. But we still don't know what the doctor is talking about. That Ryota is forgotten something. We still don't know what that is. But if he were here now, what will he do? What will he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Oh, even memes also agreeing with you? Memes agreeing to try it. Memes said maybe. Plot twist. I am myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more of us here. Go! Sakuya is the best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Okay, we're in the facility. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone. But it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an angelism? It's just special. There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire! I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judeka, destined to wander this earth alone. Not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. It's our hero. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. I don't know how to read that. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited to. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. Oh? What is it, Angel? No! The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near! We're approaching the gate of abyss. I feel this foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Would you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. Oh? Oh. Uh-oh. Is this the truth? Is this now the truth? You lied, did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot. You even thought it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. No, we need... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's the music. That's the answer. I feel like that's the answer all along. Mr. Nanake follows Angel down towards the innermost room. He is sus. I've been trying to find the truth about Hima's death since this morning. Why will I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanake misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. Ryota is also sus. Uh-oh, Ryota! Ryota! Maybe he's in denial? That's why he forgot it? Ooh. In contrast to the room above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. Yeah, Nagiki died 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. I don't want to believe Shota is sus. Nagiki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all, like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. Ooh. Are we gonna know the truth here? I have grown tired of waiting. The doctor. The dark sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Hima. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? Told you before, I merely dissembled Miss Chuan after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It will appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Hima Chuan? Do not listen to the dark sorcerer's words. Thanks to his melodiousness, he will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh! Jailed! An iron grill drops behind me. Like an evil wizard portcullis, I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No! The dark spell! What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Oh? Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. We are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on the Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. Pugnacious. Why are you writing a note? Sophie, why are you writing a note for that word? It cannot last very long outside of a host body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we'll have had to send life carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our body. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in slightly compromised immune system. Word I've never heard before. I need to know what it means. Let me search. You make me curious too. Now I wanna know. Pugnacious. Eager or quick to argue, quarrel or fight. Ready for a fight. Okay. He's so ready. Ryota is ready. But I don't know if he's ready to find the truth. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never will have killed himself. Indeed, it had not occurred to us that the test of the strain's effect would harm his mental health. We expected that he will be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. Because Nageki doesn't resent the human, the project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system. They died! Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a cure for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it will all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I choose. I work on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. Like, let him rest. No wonder he's still around because the doctor's still toying around with his corpse. Freaking crazy doctor. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I'll give you full marks, so you gonna turn Ryota like Nageki, you know? Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming in here, so I want to make sure you were alright. Oh no. Is this the truth? Is this the truth? Oh no. Hima came to the infirmary to see me. You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamina gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I want to make sure you were alright. Hima is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hima falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Don't tell me that they already implant the virus in Ryota and then it killed me. Is that what it is? He already implanted the virus inside Ryota. Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hima. See you tomorrow. Hugh. Ah, she fell down before my eyes. And then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Chuan displayed the I cannot read that symptoms of a human infected by Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it caused an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any humans who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Hima and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the life virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. The medicine? Wait, what? Do you recognize this? The scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. So Ryota did kill us. Accidentally, without his knowing though. Well, technically, isn't it still the doctor? Because the doctor gave the one who planted the virus in Ryota. So technically, Ryota is still not the killer. It's still you. It's still you, Shu! The Labor series was great to step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With humans' head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Also, it's raining again. I'm sorry if you can hear the rain. Heavy rain once again. Of course, they never entered development. The project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researcher wheel and create this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. Oh, it's Shu! Mim's gonna cook him and eat him. Come on guys, time for dinner. Thanksgiving again, let's go. We should avenge Yuya. He already turned Yuya into a turkey. Now we turn the doctor into our feast. And now, the next question. Oh, what is inside this bag? Turkey time. A human's head? No. Close. We have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Chuan's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean... Oh my god! You... How dare you, my big brain! No wonder I cannot read. No wonder I have struggled reading this text. My brain! There you are, my brain. I've been looking for you. Oh man. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Chuan did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. My brain. My big brain, no wonder. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Like a zombie, I guess? Alive. Alive or not, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor Knight quite a shock, shall we say? Alas, Miss Chuan's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now, but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, and today her mind. You're a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. Nah, the real villain is still you. Don't like gaslighting Ryota. Nuh-uh. You're not the one who killed me. It's still the doctor. At the end of the day, it's still the doctor. I knew the doctor was dark, but I didn't know the story was so complex. I know. I thought it's gonna be like a hi kind of game. But this is deeper than I thought. This is... Try it. I thank you for giving me this game. Because Dry the one who gave me. Ryota, baby, it's not your fault. It is not. I killed him. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Chuan told me long ago? Try it. Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. Say thank you to Dry for giving me this game. What lies beyond here? Hima is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I had nothing more to lose. Hence proof never judge a book by its cover. True. We all thought this was gonna be like a happy, goofy game. But what a twist kind of game. I love when there's plot twists. Please give me more. No, not you, Dry. Do not give me anything. You gave me enough. You're obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait! Textor's Melody of Fullness! The demon's spores are the thickest that way. You'll not be able to return! That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back! I still don't know, Nanaki. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're actually not. I guess I say sorry for suspecting you. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? Oh no. This presence! Mystic Phantom! The Avatar of Miasma! I will only give you 20 more gifts, no more, no less. No, I'm not accepting it. I'm not gonna accepting it. Hell no. You already gave me enough. Maybe you can give, like, bring back my brain. Take it from the doctor. Bring back my brain. I only accept that. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? I'm surprised that Angel didn't go like crazy because the other people calling Angel his real name. Oh, is this? Oh wait, no, 2 humans. Use your brain. I don't have a brain. Brain is gone. Droid use my brain, maybe? Droid stole my brain. Droid is actually the doctor all this time. Imagine though. 2 humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hima's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They're trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall. They reach only bullets as a reply. We're still having lore. I don't think this is the ending yet. The death of her parents became a signal. I feel like Oko-san and Sakuya will be there. Dr. Myoshi, see? He worshipping the doctor. The birds surrounding this little house cross the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. Try likes the yandere. Yeah, he probably he have a lot of yandere waifus. Or husband does. Who knows? So tell me. I answered. I don't want the dog to win. I don't want him to win too, but I believe in Oko-san and Sakuya. I think they will come for Ryota. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hima continued. That's my wish. And then Ryota agreed. Oh wait. I will do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Who said that? Who is this person? When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. So you were the one who invited Ryota and me to enroll to the Saint Pigeonations, the school. This birth 8 years ago. A number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hima's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Chuan both said, you will be glad to die to bring it out, but... And so I'm carrying out your wish, just as you had stated. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race will have to be completely destroyed, you see. No, he meant... Oh my god. Doctor, you're dumbass! Ryota and I meant for the human and the birds to live together in peace! What do you mean? You're dumb. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? What did I ask you? What your wish? Why did I ask you what your wish was? You mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original list of songs for producer Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish. So, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you will remember your wish and understand my intentions. It will be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you, I don't care about anything now. Hima is gone. My wish was destroyed everything. Has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. Oh no! Why are you so... Ryota, you suffer so much. I can't. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. I hate you, Doctor. Ah! My crimson breast stands sting! Talking will just make it worse, Hibure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. Unless we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. No, this is getting sad. I feel bad with Ryota. Wallenstein, you coward! Come on and fight! Go! I knew it, you guys gonna be here. Woo! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of here. I'll try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Go! Oko-san shall not fail. Ah, much better. No one can say you slacked off as student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Go! Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Go! Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act so soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness. Why can he never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Come on, get him! Take him back. Kawara, are you alive? Ah! Why is he red? Uh-oh, he's seeing red, guys. He's seeing red. Go! Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble Labelle family, what is one of you prestige doing here? Your pathetic jobs means nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human force are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara will wish for no such thing. He will never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Oh no. Wake up, Ryota! Oh my god, please! It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does that mean? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seed of Torah all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he'll be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he will die before completing his task. Go! Do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now! Please wake up, please! No! Go! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normal, impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his sense before he reached the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but like controls right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Ha ha ha! Black Bindona! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Let's go, Angel! He's reacting. How is that frail Lozin able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Go putting God Okusan, Chuni Angel! The one who can stop him is Angel right now. Mental restraints? Is his Angel is doing the domain expand? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye hurls the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Nyum. Go! Okusan attack! Okusan cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go, perfect. You're supposed to convince Ryota to stop, but are still being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness. Don't think about the consequence, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Be the Lulu! Prepare yourself! We fight, pretend bound by the red lotus feathers. Oh? You guys cannot see, but whenever Angel speaks, I make like a JoJo pose. the Chuni pose. It's fun. Ryota. Textori's melody of fullness appears. Angel turns. Oh! Black Demon, be silent! Pure wings, awaken! I cannot click! Textor's melody of fullness. Now it's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. Sun's turn. Go! A violent Ryota is not good Ryota. Come to your sense. This is the boss battle. Kazuaki's turn. Come back. Yeah bro, come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. The JoJo pose. Sakuya's turn. Come on, you can do it. Pull yourself together. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. He's slapping Ryota. Imagine Sakuya slapping Ryota. Oh, who is this? Me! It's me! This is me! Jeez, Ryota, you're causing every birdie trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota! That's our spirit. Ryota was defeated. Oh, that's intense. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't. Go! Ryota is a vegetarian and should exert himself with. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitters reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. The seas is half in the mind after all, although it's surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Waldstein. Be judged by the crimson breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor. Why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. What if it's, I am your father? This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Oh? Lower drop time? Hey, good morning, Isa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at this? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing, the healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hela cell from last month. Yeah, them, from the unusual old human. Aiding science even after death. Can we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Isa. I don't know. We don't know. He's not the father? We don't know. We'll see. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead? Maybe Ryan. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. I think Isa is Kawara Ryuji. Hold on. Oh my god, is it really the father? Is it really? Unless the doctor is friends with Ryota's father. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Isa. So I guess that's it. The doctor is not the doctor. I mean, the doctor is not the doctor. I need my brain back. The doctor is friends with Ryota's father. Because I remember someone called the doctor Isa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Isa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Isa. Oopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me, so both ways it's sad ending. Yeah, I feel like in the end, I'm still dead, and Ryota still believes he's the one who killed us. And I guess the doctor lost his friend. Everyone are sad, I guess, except Oko-san and Angel. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. It's not like a push the salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. Yeah, the doctor's right wing is injured. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Isa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I died of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I will feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognize, the only one I ever recognize as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Isa. I brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil. Look at it. It's huge. You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you're out then. Gone. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. But traveling with you will be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open time my schedule though. He's being nice for once. The doctor can be nice. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family. Isa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? Never done anything a father is supposed to do. I promise to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Isa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? Even though we can forget what he had done, yeah, do not feel guilty. Do not feel guilty after what he's done to us. A rather vague request. He's too nice. He never asked for something, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. Oh. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. Wait, what? And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Wait. What kind of feelings? What kind of feelings? Doctor went too far. The way he tried to fulfill Ryota's wish, I know. That's not even the right wish. It's like he's granting Ryota's wish, but like in his own language. So he's like thinking, oh, he wants like a peace life between human and the pigeons, the birds. But I feel like it will be much more peaceful if one of them died. Hold on a second, I'm still confused. Like, before I ever told you my feelings? A little bromance, maybe? Or was it just courteous? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I'll never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara. Carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. He had a twisted understanding of it, yeah. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Using your friend's son for like a weapon? Boo! Give some boo to the doctor! Woo! Poopy. Romance? Yo, old man Yowie? Oh no! Was it toxic Yowie? When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death. Yay, doctor! The only one who is happy. Dry. Both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. Oh, old man Yaoi! He rarely returned home, always leaving mother and me alone. Oh wait, is this Ryota's one speaking? He did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it will be so. Are you oh my god, said it. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. He was like a child! Oh my god! I can't decide. You cannot blame him. You're the one misunderstanding. You're the one mistranslate his wish. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. He might turn into brain. You see me struggling. How do you read this again? Where's my glasses? Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Oh god, he's going crazy. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today. I touched my glasses and now it's blurry. Sorry, hold on a second. My glasses. Where are my glasses? Oh, okay. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. He must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you still alive, gentlemen. The maintenance worker was actually an agent. Mr. Leon! I will bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie! How it was built by Mibs. Maybe due to the humidity that's to the rain, maybe. My brain becomes like molding. Red! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakasaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. Is he alive? This pirate was agent. He is. He's actually an agent. I am grateful to you. Yuya is alive! The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who works here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to him. Go! The doctor is even quicker when he's being cooperative. He is. I do not base my action on foolish pride or emotion. I carry out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. So what now? Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kaora? Can you stand? Ah, yeah. But we need to bring Chuan with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Oh! Someone shot him! Who? Who? Doctor? A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapsed. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... You the one who shot him? Nanaki? Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always, and shot him again. This is the end of your research. Oh! Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have fair trial before once we... Fair trial, What do you think, doctor? Well... I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami... No, Isa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Wait, why are you looking for Nageki? Nanaki? Don't tell me. What if you're Hold on. Are you the brother? Are you not Nageki's brother? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Oh, I quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. I knew it. He was a quail. Nanaki is Nageki's brother. Who is this? Hitori? What's going on? Apparently, the library ghost was the teacher, Nanaki's brother. Nageki, are you here by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I will just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? What a twist! Another twist! With another twist! So many twists! I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nagiki. Let us go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me, and children like Nageki who stays home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pull our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. I always struggle to read this. I always read it the vehicles. Yeah, that's right. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. Is that the MC's parents? Maybe not. Wait, maybe not. I'm wrong. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? Remember angry shots coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshot had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin, and... oh. Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security force, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Hitori. You were outside. Good. Nagiki, you're alive! Everyone else? I see. Nagiki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses were scattered throughout the room. Nagiki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Wait, what? This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. Yes, this is the start where he got the flyer. What will start out as a slight cold will turn into high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nagiki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nagiki, wait. You still have fever. Don't worry about dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you. I'm fine. Don't. You just say how you feel outright. I feel better. I'll feel better too, Nagiki. Okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Oh, okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. It must be frustrating, like, to be Nagiki. You cannot do anything. You want to do something for someone, but you can't because your body refuses. So I know he's gonna be, like, frustrated. This is highly unusual. Nagiki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense system against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nagiki is abnormally weak, and that's why he gets sick easily. Indeed, he can become infected with disease that bodies such as yours or mine will fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? Always find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, and I told to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nagiki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone. We found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. And then that thing happened. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonation Medical Institute. This is where it goes downhill. And Mr. Isa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I will be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advance to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you're interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Isa Soma, the doctor. Why do you have double name? I wonder. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I won't be able to do anything. I think it will be better for you to stay with the doctors. Okay, more twist. What, like, why the doctor have double name? What a twist! I'll be lonely by myself. But I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki. And then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And you never meet him anymore. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful house, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time. But I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. Psych! They're using him as a weapon now. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I want to come home, but they said this will be better for me. Yes, that intensive treatment is the one who the doctors start experimenting on him. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Isa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. Aww. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Which means he's not fine. Remember, because Hitori said, we're no longer... Every time you say, I'm fine, you're not okay. Which means he's saying SOS here. Don't worry about me. You're not fine. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not 2-3 years ago. What are you doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Isa, but he always replied with, progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. I think it should be undergoing. How do I get there? I need to go to the entrance. I need to the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner, not by guards, but by panicked researchers. This is where Nageki burned the place. I was shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki. Where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. But I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me! Hitori! I'm here to save you! Hitori... What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here! I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't leave anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nagiki, please. Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. Record everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. Oh. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left on my body. And kill the doctor. Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. Oh, I forgot his voice. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. He got a surgery. That's why I was confused. Like, that's Nanaki back then? Nagiki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa. I came to greet Nagiki. Where is he? I see you're losing all of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you're doing to him here. Then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nagiki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They'll have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it please you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. You shot him again. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me. What should I say? I have no words. We're all speechless. There's so many twists. This is a really hurtful boyfriend. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. Oh, the cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Wait, what are you gonna do? Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, with the same soft smile on his face as when he teach class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota from your class. Please, snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Oh, whoa. He points the gun at Sakuya? He's going crazy. Oh no. Sakuya, he is serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! Oh my god, how long does this... My god, there's still more twists? Oh! Wait! Are you gonna take his liver? Are you gonna take his liver? Nanaki? Are you gonna take it? He's gonna do surgery on Ryota? Bro, Ryota already went through so many things. I mean, everyone went through so many things, but... Bro, calm down. Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki will never have wanted this. He stared thoughtfully at my stomach. A knife in his hand. Oh my god, I knew it. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Oh. Stop it, Hitori. It's Nageki. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. Told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Isa. No, Hitori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. Remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Isa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because... Oh! Wait, Nageki is blaming... Nanaki? I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never want to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive... Oh, it's his hallucination. Not the real Nageki. I will not forgive Hitori. Sorry, Nageki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. Sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be safe. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. The true love. Oh, flashbang. Hitori. I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Lisa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki, the wrench will solve nothing. Let me click. Oh my god. Please. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strive. Oh wait, so in his original route, the photo is not ex-lover, but it's the photo of his brother. Is that it? The one that he scribbled so he can move on? And he can no longer fall in love anymore. That's why he rejects MC. So that photo was Nageki? You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? Why do you think he was sad? Why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved one too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. I can't take it anymore. I'm leaving. Oh no. Come back here, memes. We're still not seeing the ending yet. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again, and again, and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori, blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will only bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Isa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! My second wish. No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. And that is... It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. right? Oh, oh, what a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nagiki? I'm fine. Hitori? Hmm? It'll be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You don't have to work so much. So, you'll be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nagiki. You're very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Aww. Man. This is really hurtful, guys. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Oh, Taiki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. Okay, then bye. Good night. Good night, memes. Take care. Thank you for joining the stream today. I know there's so many things to take in, so many twists. I know you're probably like, what is going on? But really, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you had a great time. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a sweet dream and take care. I'll definitely dream about it. No! You're gonna cry. You want to dream about this. Take care, memes. I hope you have a better dream, not this painful one. Why? I can't do this. Thank you for secret stream. The secret stream. Oof. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains. The part of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you won't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nagiki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. But don't you think that Ryota is still the danger for human because he still have the virus in him? Don't worry, we'll meet again. Somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your inside will have divulged with themselves and their secrets long ago. Oh no. Another sad boy. Nonaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Hima. Aww. Are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to live, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along? Your conniving that? Surely there is a way to remove the virus. Alas, that will be impossible with the current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Chuan's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given the Labor Knight's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does her selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Naigeki will say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you will do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thought on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Oh. Listen, Kawara. A label? No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I'll come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me, alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hima. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Oh. Oh. Damn it. That's it, guys. That's it. Actually, there's still one more ending. I think that's the closing. I cannot believe so many twists, so many pain, so many lore. Actually, we don't really get a lot of lore for Oko-san and Angel. I thought Angel is a runaway patient of Doctor, but I guess not. GG. No birds were harmed during the making of this game. Pigeon Nation Incorporation. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. Ryota. Everyone's are in pain, man. This is really hurtful boyfriend. Okay. The feather. Oh, Madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations. You scump, you villain. Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you'll be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth to be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous survival. But he said he was going to go recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah. You can stay long, Kazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and swave. Oh, is this everyone in the after story? Goo goo. August felt smooth. There's the deliciousness nearby. Black bean donut. Goo goo. Angel, do you have food? What did I? Gah, the demon spores encroach again. Goo, stick 'em up. August demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-wide bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? Aww. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamini's wheelchair? I'll never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries. Oh. Sorry, my throat is dying. Okay, got it. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to avoid it somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you. Understand? Why is the doctor so cool? What the hell? He's still a lunatic. I still don't like him. Even though he have the best design. Come on, Shirogane. That will never happen. Probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow, I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I had the result for the experiment the other day. There were no problems? Not at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. We're gonna get Ryota! We're saving Ryota now! Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara. Miss Chuan, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Chuan, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Oh, thank you for playing. This is amazing. I love this. I'm just a little disappointed that we didn't see Azami in the secret ending. But oh, we're all happy. They cured Ryota. And maybe cured me too. I don't know how. I'm gonna miss this game. And there you go. We're done. We're done playing this game. That was a long game, man. I almost lost my voice. And also, it's a perfect time. because I think I'm gonna go to sleep too. I really feel bad with Ryota, to be honest. I feel bad the most with Ryota because in his route, he lost his mother and he cannot love us because of the different race, that he will die first and leaving us. He doesn't want that. And now in the secret ending, he accidentally killed us without knowing that he have the virus. And then he decided to lock himself away from the world because if he get out, he gonna harm another human and he doesn't want that. So we've been like quarantined with Ryota. He's staying with us until the end. Oh my god. Oh, Ryota. I almost cried on the Nanaki's plot twist. The lore about him with Nageki. Oh man, I lost my voice, guys. Oh no. God, I'm so sorry. I really lost my voice there. Okay, I'm gonna say thank you again, Joy, for giving me this game. This is worth it. Very, very worth it. Oh, I wanna play this in the future again once I forgot about everything about this game. Alright. I think that's it for today. I streamed for almost 5 hours. Insane. That is so crazy. I really love this kind of game where there's a twist. It looks like a very happy looking game that is so cutesy, but there's a twist, there's a dark twist. I love that. And I really love when we're trying to find the mystery, the answer. We were like, who was it? Who's the suspect? Who's the real, like, the real evil, the boss of behind my death? I like this game. Yeah, thank you for giving me this. Try it. I'm so happy. Worth it, worth it. We went a little bit of frog detective moment there, trying to find the mystery, the answer to the mystery. But I was kind of a little fed up because when I play the secret ending, it felt like there's another mystery and they add more mystery to this and more mystery, and I was like, so when are we gonna find the answer? Because I don't think we're going anywhere. It's just more mysteries to more mysteries. But it was fun. This is worth it. I'm glad I stay up all night and stream twice in a row. Okay guys, that means I'm gonna stream like next year. Because I already stream twice in a row. 2 stream in 1 week? Anyway, I thought that the ending was gonna be that sooner than I thought. And I was like already planning to play another game. But turns out no, it's perfect. It's almost the time for me to bed. And I don't know for the next stream what I'm gonna do. It's either drawing or I'm gonna play Nikki again, Infinity Nikki. That's crazy. It is crazy. 2 streams in a week. Me, I have evolved, guys. I have improved to become a streamer, a better streamer. At least today, there's no scuff. I believe there's no any scuff going on. Do we want Infinity Nikki stream next week? I also have this one game. It's more like puzzle, but it's chill, I think. It's called Is This Sea Taken? I kinda wanna play it on stream. See you in 2028, not even 2027, it's already 2028. I'll see you all in a few years later. I need to find my brain in that 2 years. I'm gonna need my brain. Find me my brain because the doctor stole it. Alright guys. I think that's it for today. I think I'm gonna focus on making my webtoon more. So more drawing stream, that means next week should be drawing stream. I'm gonna play Nikki off stream so I can chill. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'm so glad that you guys are all like here with me to see the ending of this wonderful game. I hope you guys all had a lot of fun, and I hope to see more this kind of game. Alright, time to wrap it up. You all who's here, as always, had a blast, and I hope you all have a wonderful day and night. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to sleep. I'm seeing you dry it. I have my frying pan ready with me right now. Also, I'm gonna go to sleep now because actually I don't know what to do tomorrow. I wanna draw. Let's all draw tomorrow. So take care, everyone. I'll see y'all on the next stream. Bye bye.